I'm actually late. Supposed to be here at least 30 minutes ago. Well, 9:30 was my late. 9:30 was supposed to be my late limit, but my stomach is acting up. There's damn. Let me go to my cart to show this off. So Billionaire is $4. What up, Lear? Steel Rising is $4.99. This game, Serpent's Gaze, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link in stream, but I'm also gonna drop it in Discord. I might pick that game up. It looks kind of fun, single player or with a team. You're playing remake? Final Fantasy remake? Nice. So then you're not gonna hop on for the finals? I wasn't talking to you. What the bro? Leerdag's way in the back. I'm talking to the front row. And he's like, yeah, I will. Hey guys, don't forget about me. Hey guys, I'm here. I'm ready to play. So we're gonna start off in the finals, and then I'm gonna try to do maybe like 2.5 hours to 3 hours of Pragmata. I'm gonna try and finish around between 1:30 maybe. You got a stopping point. Some bitch is giving you a flower. Yeah, she's got like a real. She's got a real attitude about her. This won't be important. It's crazy to me that there's a new video every time you log in. Oh, is that what you have? I was wondering what you were throwing. And today was a news heavy day, huh? What changes every time you die? The cards? That's cool. You coming through, Leardag? What's this? What's the holdup? Did you guys look at that game? The Serpent's Gaze. Grab batteries. Oh my god. Couldn't at least boot up the game. I'm having serious stomach issues. I might have to pause at one point. I'm not sure what caused it today, but man, I feel like shit. Seems interesting. Multiplayer roguelike. Damn, everything's a fucking roguelite. Multiplayer roguelite. Souls-like. That's a fucking mouthful. It's just Night Rain. Maybe. It's like a smaller Night Rain. I didn't consider that. What up, Thumbs? You coming through? Boot up. You hop in next game. Or you're gonna be too impatient and leave. Look at you. Fucking Texas white boy. You're probably celebrating today. Yo, is my jawline getting fucking sharper? It's definitely not. It's the lighting. Books 1 through 90 of One Piece manga for $6.50. Damn, bro. This is the beginnings of having a big boy job. I forgot what I got. Oh, I bought film cameras, dude. I spent like $800 on film cameras, a collection, when I got my first big boy job. Yeah, I see you're online. Let's cancel and give you an invite. Bro, I invite you every time, by the way. Where are you at? Oh, you're talking about Thumbs. Did anything get you excited in the Nintendo Direct? Thumbs. I was looking at used Switch prices. Ridiculous. What up, Carlito? Hurry up. Get in here. Go run some games. Didn't watch the Nintendo Direct because you don't have a Switch 2, or you're not interested, or just haven't seen it yet because you're watching One Piece like a motherfucker? I think it was alright. After thinking about it, it was okay. Is it supposed to be black? God damn it. How do I not notice this? It's because I have to shove everything to the side now. You're not in the Nintendo ecosystem. You sold your Swatch? Didn't you have a Switch to play Ultimate? You play as Donkey Kong. Bro. Carl already in on it. I was just saying Thumbs is a celebrating white boy. It's crazy the shenanigans going on around that. You have a Beat Switch 1 for Ultimate, yeah. It's crazy the shenanigans about it. I think if you reverse the roles, the same emotional people who are outcrying would be celebrating. And I also think if you reverse the roles, I think that the verdict was correct. It has nothing to do with race. I just hate that people are grifting race left and right. And I'm happy that the generations coming don't care about race that much, like these fucking retards in my generation and older. Never heard of him before? How are you always on top of the news and you don't know about that case? That shit was big last year. I think we talked about it on stream too, because of all the controversy. Really, what actually happened was the controversies around the GoFundMe really set things ablaze. If it wasn't for the if it wasn't for the GoFundMe's and the alternative that they used, I honestly think this wouldn't have been as big a deal. But the fact that people were battling white guys GoFundMe versus black guys GoFundMe, and then later, like a week later, the woman who said the N-word got a GoFundMe and she got more money than Carmelo Anthony's. If it wasn't for this meta battle of people on the internet emotionally putting their money behind something without knowing the facts, I don't think this would have been a big deal. It's the biggest racist incident the past 5 years. No, probably. Is it? It's the biggest racial murder. A stabbing in New York a couple days ago. Yeah, the one in the UK, was it Scotland or Ireland? I get those two mixed up. That shit was brutal. Someone tried to behead someone, and they cut off the guy's nose and ripped out his eye. And then because the guy was an immigrant, like right now, Ireland is on fire. I'm not even, like, literally, they're setting buildings on fire. And I don't know how true it is, but the last thing I saw on it was that there was a group of people going around to houses that they believed illegal immigrants were in and breaking down doors. So shit's popping off in Ireland right now. Nowak was very sad. It's just there a month ago, tourists, so tensions were high. Yeah. Ireland is the... Wait, are you joining, Carl? I'm waiting on you if you're trying to join. We had a beheading a couple months ago. Did we? So I believe the guy immigrated. I don't know if it was legal or not legal to Ireland from, I think, Sudan, somewhere around there, and I don't know what caused it. He attempted to cut the guy's head off. I saw some jokes which were kind of in poor taste, but they're kind of funny, that because the guy was fat, it was a lot harder to cut off his head, and that's why he survived. Apparently the guy is in good health. Not yet. All good. I should have made it clear. So that guy's alive, but he's missing his nose and an eyeball. He got stabbed. And so a bunch of dudes, so that happened yesterday, a bunch of dudes were in the streets. And in the UK, after the Nowak police footage was released, the body cams, the people in Britain took to the streets and they surrounded the police. Tensions are really high in those in that region. Super high tensions. Ireland in particular is a lot more dangerous. Like, no matter which side of things you land on, it's not safe to be there. The Nowak, I watched the Nowak body cam. That was pretty heartbreaking. That they treated him like a piece of meat, and then they handcuffed him while he was bleeding out. He had been stabbed in the face and the body, and it was over racial comments. And then the guy who stabbed him he went out to dinner with the police officers as like a, we're sorry he was racist, while the kid bled out and died. In Dallas? I didn't hear about that. Shit's not shit's popping off right now. They have a sniper. Damn. Can you handle the pressure of being a bot boy? You have what it takes. They could walk around with ceremonial knives, but it wasn't even the ceremonial knife that he gave the knife after stabbing Nowak to death. He gave the knife to his mom, who hid it away, and then when the police investigated because of the mounting pressure, this happened in December and it was kept quiet, and then the information was released. They found like 20 illegal weapons in possession of his parents in the house. And the guy had a history of pulling out a machete for road rage incidents. They released previous police encounters with the stabber, and he got out of a car with the machete, tried to hit someone with it. UK citizens get arrested for owning kitchen knives. They get arrested for saying racial shit. If you say anything racist towards certain people, which is exactly why Nowak died, because apparently he said something racist and he deserved to die, according to a lot of people. But the beheading is especially crazy because if you go somewhere on Reddit, like somewhere like Reddit, you quickly find that the momentum is swinging. People are like, this is fucking ridiculous. Things should not be like this. You're welcome for the assist, bitch. You're welcome for the assist, bitch. So shit's popping off right now in the UK in particular. The UK and surrounding areas. They've got the platform started. The overdrives are on the advance. Initiating a scan. Scanning that area. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I on the floor? What am I doing? I think my personal opinion, and I'll leave it alone, is that murder is the correct conviction for Carmelo Anthony. I understand that he probably wasn't intending to kill the kid, but we can't have, in a civilized society, you can't have someone get mad and then decide to just stab someone outright. And I believe that 35 years is probably in the range of what I think is acceptable. It's on the lower end of what I think is acceptable. I'm not fully convinced that he needs to be capitally punished. I don't think it's even possible because of the... Oh, how do you get me? I don't know if, like... I think life I think life is an acceptable outcome. I think 40 years is acceptable. I think 35 is on the lower end of what's acceptable. We can't have someone who gets a little bit mad and immediately goes for a knife and stabs someone in the fucking heart. You can't have that. I'm sorry. I don't care how old they are. Murder is murder. It's fucking ridiculous that people are... And we know that the same people that are crying like bitches and they're trying to riot outside of the courthouse, we know those same people would be celebrating if the races were swapped. I think a vast majority of the people who think... Oh, fuck. I think a vast majority of the people who think 35 years is fair would believe 35 years is fair if the white boy did the stabbing or got stabbed. It doesn't matter. It should not matter about the skin color. Oh my god. Nobody tell him that I missed that shot. I can't believe I missed that. That's fucking crazy. I fucking hate this sniper, by the way. This guy I'm playing against. I don't want to talk about that missed shot. I just woke up from a little nap, alright? I'm not feeling the best. Bro, they have 2 snipers? What do you think, Carl? You think 35 is fair? I do think so. One of the narratives is that oh my god, this guy is fucking me up. One of the narratives is that they got rid of the only black jurors. The narrative that's being pushed is that it was a jury of only white people, but that's not true. It was just that there were no black people. Like, does that make sense? It wasn't just white people.
The powerhouses push forward as they pass the midpoint.
Life with the chance of parole is fair. I think that's like right in the middle of what it should be.
Strategies unfolding like a high-stakes chess match. Our contestants are rewriting the playbook. I love it.
Not a specific number per se.
Exactly why this show keeps me hooked.
Dude, there was a small chance that it was going to be 2 years. Because if it was considered, I forgot what it's called, like a murder of passion or something like that. Like, there's like an element that they tried to tack on. And if they did, then the minimum sentencing would have been 2 years. Now that would have been upsetting as fuck. Dude, I can't hit a shot tonight. Fuck.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
That platform's in motion. The powerhouses are on the advance.
Oh god, I can't hit shit. I'm waking up. Oh fuck, they're winning like crazy. There's a big guy below us. Bro, this guy is so fucking annoying.
Watch out, over there.
What else happened today? There was something else big. My bad, I stole your kill. It's not my intention.
And things are heating up as both teams make a move on the platform.
Fuck. My bad. I hate that reload shit.
The powerhouses charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
I don't know. It's just so frustrating. All this shit going on in California is frustrating. It's like we already saw all this shit going on in the UK, and we see like Ireland is popping off right now. You know, it's getting real violent. Like you get pushed to a certain point by this fucking like all these fake, like all this grifting, all this fake shit, right? You get pushed to the edge. Like we have a problem in Minnesota right now where it's like people voted overwhelmingly 77% for an audit and it was rejected. Like California, you can't investigate the voter rolls. They're clearly ballot harvesting the Spencer Pratt. So Karen Bass and Spencer Pratt both received a minority of the mail-in votes all of a sudden in such a fashion that Nithya Raman blew up past Spencer Pratt, where statistically it's impossible because she hasn't won not a single county. Like there's so much shit going on that, and I don't feel like the administration is doing anything about it. And I feel like anything that happens, Orange Man bad, take it to court. A fucking activist judge steps in the way and they fucking put a roadblock. And it's like, enough's enough, dude. Just fucking jail people. Send people to fucking jail. Punish people. Send a fucking message. And I think a small part of, like, Carmelo Anthony has nothing to do with all this right versus left bullshit, but it feels like a lot of people are trying to serve the finding out portion of fuck around. You know what I mean? Like people want FAFO so much, and they're trying to send a message at any point that they can. Are you gonna join, Carl? And it's a shame, like the stuff in Iran as well, like the fact that that's escalating again, and then, you know, like you've got next game. All right. I think people are really, really thirsting for the find out portion. And it just sucks that like there's this fake. So we have these people who pretend to be on the side that people want, right? So like, for example, the SAVE Act, I think it's important to have voter ID. And it's like something like 80% of people in general think you need to have ID to vote. The fact that California, you could sign up for a gym membership and you can make a gym membership with whatever name you want, and that can count as fucking verification for voting. That's fucking crazy. This is a real thing that they found out. The what's that guy's name? The assistant the assistant AG. He was investigating, he found out that people were using like library cards and gym memberships, and he saw that there were a bunch of ballots that were accepted, and the signature was just a smiley face for the mail-in ballots in California. There's no reason to there's no reason to not need ID unless if you're trying to cheat. There's literally the only reason to not need ID is to cheat. And to say that it's racist to get ID is to say basically people can't read or people are stupid. Like you're just saying that the people are stupid if they can't get an ID. So what, is driving racist?
It's all business from here.
Because you need an ID to drive. So is that the white man holding you down?
Clear with that first elimination.
It's so fucking retarded, dude. It's so ass backwards. And the fact that we can't even get the SAVE Act to force voter ID. We're the only industrial. The fuck? Okay. We're the only industrialized democratic nation that doesn't require voter ID in portions of our country. How fucked up is that? There are third world countries that require ID more than California. That's fucking crazy. And so my point is, like, the fact that we have these fucking rhinos who are pretending to be for what the people voted for, right? The mandate given to Trump. And they, at the last second, they turn on the most important thing, which is fucking voter ID, among other issues.
Toss the frag.
Fuck, man. I'm so fucking pissed. Today was weird, man. Going from Nintendo early in the morning to all the shit in the news. Oh my god, I can't hit a shot tonight. Oh. Focus. I think I broke my controller. Okay, we're good.
What exactly are the socialites up to on that platform? And how
Don't tell me there's the same group of people while we're playing against. Beating thumbs is working very well. Yeah, man. Fuck. God.
we have a bad on the
I can't hit a fucking shot.
Under the steamroller's command, the platform has set sail.
Tonight, I definitely feel off.
Special delivery. Time to bounce. The socialites are making their presence known.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Fuck.
Sending a frag. Might burn.
What the fuck hit me?
The
contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
The second half is here, and anything could happen.
It'll be epic.
Bro, the bricks and minifigs situation also took a turn. They found a judge who would allow them to serve Ben via email. Like this has to stop, man. These fucking activist judges, these judges who are just not, like, for me, upholding justice is the most important thing, 100%. And the fact that a judge is like, I'm friends with these LDS guys, I'm gonna do his bidding after all the media attention. So now he can't talk at all about bricks and minifigs without losing all the money he raised on GoFundMe. It's such a fucked, corrupted situation.
The Steamrollers are now zipping towards their base with steam.
Look at this. Both teams have their eyes on the platform.
Leerdag, get on the fucking platform. Get on the fucking platform and stay here. Thumbs, where you at? Get on the fucking platform. I don't understand. We got this shit. We're not gonna let these fucking bitch asses. I'm dead.
Watch out!
The steamrollers are showing no signs of slowing down or letting go of the platform.
The socialites now command that platform. Looks like the Steamrollers have taken the reins and are bound for
Come to
home.
Prag. Pittsburgh. We have a surprise for any contestant that remains still for too long, and it's not a pleasant one. I'll give you a hint. It's an enormous laser beam.
Bro, Thumbs, why the fuck would you self-revive there?
The socialites are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
The
I spent all that time reviving you?
platform is contested. Let's see which team will manage to take control of it.
Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our orbital lasers event is still active.
God damn it. Just mashing the fucking revive button.
The socialites are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
Grenade set. Micro grenade out.
Oh! Gotta get on the platform.
This might burn.
And the platform continues onwards with the steamrollers in control of it.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Okay, well. Do not get off the platform. If we're not on the platform, we lose.
We're in for an overtime showdown, folks.
I think if they capture it here, we lose. No. Oh, fuck. I couldn't do shit. I need more water. You in, Carl? Damn, I performed poorly. I think you're gonna have to join. I don't think it's gonna let me invite you properly. Can you be a bot, Bo? Shut up. I'm gonna give him one more shot with the snipey dyke. Snipey dipey. Oh, are you the only non-bot boy? Oh man. I don't know if you have what it takes. Do you even have an OnlyFans?
Tough Shells versus the High Notes. Move or be moved team. Power Shift waits for no one.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform to reach their own base for the win. The closer they get, the richer they become.
That guy's name is shit I missed.
The first team to secure the platform is the High Notes.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression.
Fuck.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
What gun is that?
Never ends as the High Notes stay on the platform.
There's a guy right here.
The High Notes Tough Shells have seized control.
Come on, hit a fucking shot, David. I think I'm in trouble here.
Platform is contested, everyone. Which team will seize it?
Action time. Rhinos grab control and are moving back to base.
Barricade deployed. It's encore after encore for the high notes as they hold on tight to the platform.
Fuck, I can't hit headshots tonight.
Contestant is on an elimination streak.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Right there, Hewell. There's another guy. There you go.
Some expert platform conducting from the high notes today, folks. The high notes maintain momentum, crossing the midpoint.
Threat detected.
Threat detected. Up there.
Hey, revive me, please. Halfway through, and this match keeps surprising us.
And things are heating up as both teams make a move for the platform. Send the frag.
Oh my god. Did anybody see that?
We've got motion. The tough shots are on the offensive. That platform's in motion. The hideouts are on the advance. Back in action.
Oh no. Don't fall to your death.
Revive me here.
Toss the frag.
Enemies at the platform. The high notes
Redemption.
chart a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Don't worry, the aim will come in. Don't mind my 11 kill death ratio. Don't mind that. We can set that aside for right now. We'll play maybe 2 more, and then I'll swap over to Pragmata. You bought a skin? Damn, you got a little bit of money, and now you're going fucking ape shit. You're going crazy with your money. With the credits you already had. Warfy Knight. Let me see. You wearing it? That's a pretty cool skin. The cards that come with it, they're pretty nice. I don't even know how I got credits. Probably from doing the battle pass. I haven't bought anything. I should because I'm at the limit.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform to reach their own base for the win. The closer they get, the richer they become.
Hold tight, everyone. Our opening elimination is in.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
We have our first team taking control of the platform. It's the Mighty.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy.
Fuck me.
Strategic, Scotty. It's a
Feels like my eyes are tired.
The platform's on the move, folks, and the Kingfish are driving.
Watch out, down there. Don't look away now, folks. The platform is under contention. Frag out. Pyro grenade out.
The Mighty have it. They're on the move.
I want to revive you, but oh fuck!
Kingfish started their push.
I killed you. My bad. Wonder if Warrior's gonna get a game soon. I hope so. I didn't know I killed you. Was it the flames?
The platform is once again the center of attention. A contestant is moving
He's 1 HP.
into elimination.
The Mighty are steering the ship.
That's my bad about the flame grenade. I just saw an opportunity to kill 2 guys. It was a trolley problem, really. Kill one of your teammates to get 2 of the guys, or... Well, that was pretty much it. You're welcome for the assist.
Under the Kingfish's command, the platform has set sail.
Grenade set.
We need to put medium and heavy bodies on the platform. Carl got scared.
It's been a hot minute since the Kingfish took the platform now. Will they be able to keep it? Over there.
There's a sword guy near the platform. He's on me. Fuck. Oh my god, Carl got spun around.
The Kingfish have it locked
Yo,
down.
Carl got fucked up.
The Kingfish have taken charge and are heading home.
Yeah, that was a kill steal, so what? He's one.
Now the Kingfish are navigating towards success.
Damn. Got flamed up. Got burnt to a crisp.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it. The Kingfish are angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform.
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
The Kingfish are now on a mission.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it.
Special delivery.
We have a heist out there. The Marvel are now heading for home.
Fuck, man, that rooftop is killing us.
The Mighty have taken control and they are on the move. Head to the platform.
I don't know what to say, but it looks like this game show event has taken an unexpected turn. Sending a frag. Throw a pyro grenade.
The Kingfish are now at the helm of that
Bro.
platform.
These guys are so fucking annoying.
The Mighty have claimed the platform. They're down.
On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right ones? Frag out!
Every split-second decision sparks a burst of brilliance, leaving fans on the edge of their seats.
Every decision here. The arena, it's a round to remember.
Watch out!
The Kingfish are still spewing the competition from the platform.
Oh, he blew his ass up.
The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top. Throwing pyro grenade.
Watch out! There!
The Kingfish have covered half the distance.
Dude, I didn't hit him.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Oh, I fucked up so bad there.
That clutch move sends us into overtime. The action continues. Okay, let's go. Hey, you're a star. Oh, looks like the platform is being contested by both teams.
Thank you for the help. Fucking pincered that bitch.
Special delivery. The platform is now contested territory.
Easy work.
The Kingfish charted a course to the win this time on power shift.
I was one of you was that. Yeah, I know. I was one of your deaths. That was the most damage? How's that possible?
Here they are, the Jet Setters versus the Tough Shells. Hold the line and push the fight.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a
Good luck, have fun.
Our teams
Hey,
must
boys, I'm Thumbs. I'm Thumbsy Poo. That guy's lagging.
The Jet Setters are setting the pace. They're the first team to own the platform.
Our teams have made their presence known as we got our very first elimination of the match. Our first elimination is done, and now it's all or nothing.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Thank you.
Been on the platform for so long, we might want to look into in-flight meals for them.
Fuck you, body block.
Our teams are refusing to hand over the platform to the other.
Bro, you body blocked me twice. It's not even your fault, but I'm just saying. Fuck. This guy would be dead by now.
We have new owners in the tough shells.
Frag
They
grenade out.
started their run.
Throw fire.
Oh, I think I flamed you. My bad. I stole your kill too.
Stating first
Man, that was a bunch of nothing, wasn't it? That was a bunch of hullabaloo. My bad, Carl. I used Carl as a meat shield for like a full minute. Did we team wipe
tough
them?
shells are hunkered up on that platform like there's no tomorrow. Sending a frag. Most teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
The tough shells have seized control.
This might burn. Special delivery.
The jet setters are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
Fuck. Hit the shot, David. There's one. Damn. You got me with the Magnum.
Teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage
What
to
up,
control it.
Dundies? You missed out on some Far Far West last night.
Reloading.
Frag grenade sent.
Fuck, I hate this. I fucking hate the pickup issue. Howdy, Ainer.
Battle underway on the platform.
Back to their base. The jet setters take control.
Got one of them.
And they're off back to their base. The tough shells take control.
I'm out. And I'm probably dead.
Eliminating a contestant will now make them go. Well, kaboom.
Watch his grenade.
That's a play
Fuck.
paid off. The jet setters are making their run.
Missile fire. The platform is now contested territory.
Oh my god. Let me see that replay. What gun is that? That's not the sniper. Oh, damn.
The tough shells have claimed
Oh, that's my bad. I meant to get revived by you, but I was clicking out of the replay.
halftime. Who's ready for more edge of your seat moments?
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
Well, I hope we're safe here, Thumbs. There's a guy right next to us.
Special delivery.
The jet setters are taking control and they're on.
Fuck!
Is finding their rhythm, stringing together
How's your day, Ainer? How's your day, Thundies? It's all right.
The jet setters are accruing all the miles on the platform today.
Damn, we spawned far.
Threat detected. Down there.
Determination.
We gotta stop this shit, bro. These two guys are just getting away with it. Oh, I think you body blocked.
And that's all for the game show twist. Watch out! Up there!
I haven't seen this much adrenaline in a game since that one time I drank 6 cans of Osmoons before going on air.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonation from here.
I need help. One more, one more.
Will the opposing team manage to break through the tough shell's defenses and claim the platform?
Man, that gun is good. Day good, just tired. I feel that. I had an upset tummy, so I took a nap before stream. It's probably gonna fuck up my sleep tonight. I might have to get some like melatonin gummies or some shit to get myself accustomed to earlier nights.
Both of our teams are refusing to hand over the platform to the other.
Bro, what is he doing up here?
Another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
We got team wiped, huh? Alright, I'm going in pistol. Been up since 5? Damn. Why such a long day? Oh my god, I hit one shot, David.
Let's see who can handle the pressure. Setting a flag. Cover fire.
Fuck. Got fucked up. Big guy coming in with the hammer. You gotta stay on the platform. You gotta stay on the platform. Can't get off. Fuck.
Opportunity for our teams to climb the lead.
Alright, last one.
Jet setters
Last one and then I'm done.
this time on power.
I'm switching to Praggies.
Sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Play for 2 hours. Colonoscopy, man. Do 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 do. Which map is this? Bernal? I don't remember. The maps are... They're named poorly.
Presenting the powerhouses versus the
Bro, I'm still debating on whether or not I should buy that Shays. The Shays. Shazy. Jay-Z.
Let's dive into Power Shift, where two teams battle to move a platform towards more cash and victory.
Let's go, June. It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork to keep it heading in the right direction.
That first elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds. Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
It's a boneless Shays,
I hope
too.
we get to see more of that.
So it's all memory foam,
We're in for one
which is
epic
completely
match.
against what I used to do, sleep on the ground. I just want to sleep propped up, you know? I like sleeping angled upward, like on an incline. Oh, I used all my resources to get to you. My bad.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The big splash got tagged hard there.
I can do this.
That's how you say it, right? Shays. JC Shazay.
Powerhouses are very unwilling to relinquish their
Splash have it. They're on the move.
Throwing a frag. Throwing pyro grenade.
Watch out. Over there.
I hate that optical illusion.
The platform is at no risk of going under as the big splash maintain control.
Behind you, Hihua.
Contestant has hit a streak, eliminating a bonus 1 by 1. Let's go to the platform. Frag out.
Onto the platform, bunch of guys.
The platform that paid off. The big splash are making their run.
Sword guy under the platform.
The big splash continue to ride the tide of success on top of the
Watch
platform.
out! Down there!
The big splash are propelling forward.
Frag out! Enemy down!
The big splash have claimed the platform.
They got a shield guy now. Oh. I hit the nastiest header and then missed a biggie for like 4 shots. Right below the platform.
Right, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
No time to run and get fresh, viewers.
He's won. Fuck. Come on. There you go.
They've got the platform started. The powerhouses are on
I
the
tried.
advance.
There's only one on the platform.
Throwing pyro grenade. Frag grenade out.
He's off.
The big splash have taken control of the platform.
Threat down there.
Help a squad mate out. Revive me.
They've got it moving. The powerhouses
Ah.
are starting their push.
What the fuck?
Pyro grenade out.
The big
Totally
splash are
missed.
in command of the platform and are eyeing their base.
Look at this. Both teams have their eyes on the platform.
Fuck, when do I get my dash back? God damn it.
Platform's not waiting around and neither
All that time mashed in the dash. That was a poorly played by me.
we have a heist out there. The big splash are now heading for home.
Watch out, up there.
Did he not see me? No way.
On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right ones?
That's not a medic. That's a miracle with legs. Heal me.
That is super dangerous territory.
Our arena is being
I almost tapped him in the fucking dome.
contestants be able to carry the burden of weightlessness?
Where'd that guy go?
The big splash are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
Okay, let's go.
Frag out.
Our contestants are
Throwing
probably
fire.
contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues.
Give me back.
The powerhouses are now zipping towards their base with style.
Woo! Damn. I've gotten a kill in like a minute. Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill. Get him off that fucking platform.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck. Terrible revive. Thank you, though. Even if you are a little bitch.
And the big splash are now the masters of the platform.
Back to play.
Let's see what they make of it.
This is when strategies can make or break. We've reached the end of this game show event.
Danger down there.
Fuck. 2 sword guys?
Let's get ready for overtime.
They got 2 sword guys.
Houses have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Okay, here we go.
That's how you fucking revive. That was a good revive.
The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top. Can the powerhouses continue to keep the platform under their control? Grenade out. We'll find out. This'll work.
I think I lit you on fire. My bad. I'm coming up to heal you. There you go. Good shit.
The big splash charted a course to the win.
All right, that was a decent last game.
Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Damn, Carl popped off. 10 motherfucking assists. 12 assists, bro. What are you talking about? 8 fucking revives. I was popping off the first half. The second half, I slowed down a lot, but... Alright, GG's. Let's play some... Nope. No, that's not what I want. Let's play some Pragmata. GG's, you guys. Now I'm not gonna know how to move in that game. That was a good few games we played back to back. Hey, did you guys see that link I posted? That Serpent's Gaze game? It's like a multiplayer. It's like Night Rain, I guess. Now that Hihua fucking ruined the vibe. It actually is Night Rain. It's just that I haven't played Night Rain, so I didn't even think about it. Ben's GoFundMe got taken down. Oh no. Did they think the video he made crossed the line where he said a mystery? That shit is fucked. We need a federal entity to step in. He's dealing with actual corruption. You know, actually, he should just keep going at them. If they already took it away, he should keep going at them. But that's fucked up because now that money gets returned to everybody, and they raised 650K. That's fucking crazy that these fucking assholes shut down that GoFundMe. Didn't GoFundMe also come out and... Oh, no, it was Patreon, right? Patreon came out and said, hey, go fuck yourselves to Bricks and Minifigs. I think Lego's going to have to get involved. I think a federal judge or someone is going to have to get involved. It's ridiculous. That's 650. So now all that money is going to be sent back. It's probably going to be the Streisand effect. So people are going to double down and probably donate even more in the final result of things. Because I think there's no way this doesn't get resolved in favor of the guy who had his shit stolen. So frustrating, dude. We got a bunch of fucking frustrating people in our country who, like, accountability is like such a...
What's that?
It makes me so sad that people cannot accept accountability for their shit. It makes me really sad. This is all avoiding accountability. Fuck, the screen is black. I need to do something about that because now my Streamlabs is way out there. That's why I don't see it. Dude, I got new insoles for my shoes, My right foot doesn't like it, but my left foot feels so good now.
Oh yeah, that thing.
What? I'm trying to talk to you.
I hope my flower's still okay. Plants from the Terradome would probably all be wilted by now.
The lunafilament plants that grow on their own, yeah? They're way too delicate. Wouldn't stand a chance growing in the shelter. Turns out REM flowers...
So what was everybody's favorite thing from the Nintendo Direct?
I think so too.
Duskbloods and Ocarina of Time remake barely got any screen time, so I'm not satisfied.
Ta-da! I made this while thinking about you. Thanks for always keeping me company and talking to me.
No problem, kiddo. I really like this one. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Hugh. I'll do my best. Hugh!
What? Half awake during the Direct? It's pretty early. I mean, it's 10 a.m., but I don't know.
What a big umbrella! No way I can hold this with
It
one.
was underwhelming. It's going to be a One Piece cooking game. Yeah, it's like a pixel art cooking game. Hee-Haw was the only one that got excited. Hee-Haw was the most... This was Hee-Haw during the whole Direct. Oh! Wow! Yes! That was Hee-Haw on every single reveal. Every girl game that got released, he was typing yes in all caps with 13 exclamation points. Yeah, dude, I love slop. It wasn't even slop. Not even I was like that. Anna was like, y'all think that's good enough for me to get a Switch too? That's what Anna was like. Trust me. Nintendo ain't getting my money. Oh, the most surprising thing was the Jujutsu Kaisen Vampire Survivors multiplayer game. Now I want to watch a show and play that shit. Is that shit dropped today? It was Survivathon. What was it called? Let me pull it up on Steam. I gotta wish. I think what we'll do, maybe tomorrow before stream. Oh, Power World comes out in a month, the full release. I think what I'll do is several core systems. Legacy of the Blood Moon, summer 2026. I think what we'll do, maybe tomorrow we'll go into Discord and we'll look over game trailers that I missed, and we'll go through Steam and favorite some of the wish list, some of the games that got announced, because I think there's a Summer Games Fest page with all the stuff that got announced. So they're working on 15 projects. The Vampire Survivor people. Survive-a-ton. Vampire Survivors. So they're making Survivor likes into standalone games. And they're building a studio in Japan. That's interesting. And they have a guy from Devil May Cry. Dude, this is crazy. Vampire Survivors is like, they're making moves. I think they're going to start funding other indies too. I like it when big indies do that for smaller indies. Like, as much shit as we say about Among Us, they made... So Among Us is made by Inner Sloth, and then Outer Sloth is their company for funding for funding other indie games. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. Glad they made it big. Yeah. Rhythm Heaven. That's what I'm saying, dude. Girl games. He who loves girl games. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble. It's coming out soon. I'm gonna have to watch that anime. The gameplay looks sick as fuck. And the animations. 8-player. Remember when I played what's up, Happy? Remember when I played Tetris 99 and then they came out with Mario 35? That concept is so fucking good, and it's so dumb that Nintendo dropped Mario 35 just as I was getting good at it. I think that's what this is. They're taking Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't know how you say it, and they're taking that concept of like asynchronous battle royale. It's a really good idea. It's a very good idea. It looks very basic, but also very fun. Because, you know, Vampire Survivors now is like, it's not basic. It's fucking crazy now. You go in and you stack your weapons and their evolutions. I guess they're just not revealing the high-end stuff. I wish listed it before I forget. All right. You just wake up happy? How's your morning? You get some good breakfast? Good brekkie? Perfect timing because I just booted up Pragmata. Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 looked weird to me in Unreal Engine. Stellar Blade for Switch. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Glad they made it big. Music is not for girls. Rhythm games are for girls. Music is for men. Oh, sick. It's gonna be on Steam. I miss Mario 35. Yeah, that was fun. There was a while before I started streaming and then early in my streaming. Actually, I think it was all during stream. Early days of stream. Where I played Tetris 99 every day. I had a goal of like 3 wins a night. Once I got good at it. NES Championship for Donkey Kong. I can't wait to play thumb wrestling. The thumb wrestling I think was a bad idea to show off. And then for him to lose, I thought it was awkward. You'll finish the game today just for you. I went like 14-1 for Anna in the finals, and now I'm gonna beat Pragmata for Happy. What can I say? I'm a man of the women. I'm a ladies' man.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around.
Look how first parking. Be careful.
Sword battle from Resort? No. Okay, cheering you. Next girl that comes in, I'm gonna dedicate it to them too. I guess it's only Hadley. It's the only other option. That's hardly a girl. That's a demon. Is the game quiet for you guys, or is it good? Is my audio good, Thumbs? I know you like to complain. I know you like to cry like a little bitch. Just wondering what your thoughts are. Few people know the Thumb's backstory. He got shot in the ear.
We need to cleanse them. Charging!
I'll take care of it.
He got shot in the ear, and in order to do his rap career, he has to have the music play louder in his ear. It's not true. That's a Chappelle skit.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, wrong gun.
All right. That's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
Back off.
Bro, this guy's buff. Wow.
Take this.
The girl's annoying anyway? What? You think the girl's annoying? Or are you talking about Hadley? Okay, I agree. Uh-oh. Oh, this sucks.
Run it for me, will ya? What's with the rubber arms? I'll take care of it.
Oh, I wasn't charging. Fuck.
Run it for me, will ya?
There it is.
All right. That's one core down. I owe you. This is some BS. I'll take care of it. It's on now. Take this. Run it for me, will ya?
You're donezo, bucko.
Hey, is it
It's okay. I won't tell Hadley. It'll be our secret. I won't tell her your true feelings about her. Hey, Haffy was totally talking shit about you. Not Diana, but you specifically, Hadley. I'm just practicing what I'm going to say later. Don't mind me. He raised his fist and say fight? Who said that? He left that life behind? It's a Chappelle skit. There's a rapper. All his lyrics are, hey, turn my headphones up. Because he got shot in his ear. He's like, yo, for real, turn my headphones up. People are like, yo, this song is sick. Good hairbrush, maybe a hair tie, a haircut, some shoes. Yeah, I agree about the shoes thing. The only outfit with shoes, it looks dumb. It really takes me out of the game. It's like a ninja outfit.
We can use that back at the
Pigtails. Oink oink. Maybe just shave her head. Make her, why don't we follow all the gaming trends? You know, Naughty Dog style. Why don't we make her a boss bitch? Shave her head. And give her one of those scar lines through her eyebrow. Still thought y'all were talking about Hadley. Hadley needs to be a bald bitch. Might as well take it. Oh, never mind. I will say that this game is good, but the cooldowns are really annoying. The cooldowns they don't feel optimized.
Can't go this way.
Get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
That's where I need to go. Okay. I think the biggest problem is the cooldowns. Like the main pistol and the main carbine, they don't feel good because they run out of ammo too fast. So then you're relying on other guns, and all the guns feel good, but the cooldowns on everything feels bad.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
I'm sure like New Game Plus, it probably feels good just because you have everything upgraded already. Low clip size, there is no reload for the carbine. So like you shoot 21 bullets and then you have to wait for them to come back one by one. Good night, Leardag. They regenerate pretty fast, but it's like when you're out of options. You know what? Let me try the pistol again. It's been a minute since I did the pistol.
Our stamp board selection has recently improved.
A new stamp board. Oh, is that a new gun? Triple bingo gives me code generator. So I need to do a bingo. I've got 6 coins. New hue outfit. Bro, they all show her feet.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. The little one is sure to be delighted. Bingo! Well done.
Ida's being sued by HD for defamation. I heard about that. I didn't see much info, but I heard it. Deserved. I agree. Something's wrong with him. I feel bad for him, as like it seems like he's at a dead end. Like he's not able to think clearly anymore. I never cared about his stuff. I never knew who he was until the recent drama with him. But it just seems like he is a parrot for a lot of degenerate behavior. He just parrots things from a lot of degenerate. So if they have a legal case for it, go for it. That's what I think.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Oh,
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be
this
of
note is pretty
assistance.
good. People were saying that he has CTE now from boxing. I don't know anything about the guy. I never watched the boxing. I never watched his videos. I never understood, like, I don't know. He just seemed like a piece of internet history I never experienced. And when he showed up, I was like, this guy is unbelievably annoying. His old shit with Filthy Frank was pretty funny. I don't know anything from that era. I don't know Filthy Frank. I don't know Pink Boy. I don't know any of that shit. I don't know Jacksepticeye. I don't know what's the Asian with the womp for a head? A thwomp for a head? I don't know David Dobrik or whatever his name is. I know their names. I don't know anything about them. Markiplier, yeah. The guy with the thwomp for a head. The guy with the cinder block for a head. I've never even heard Maximo Foe. I've never heard that name.
My bad, Diana.
Oh. Oh. He's doing so well. I wasn't a big YouTuber. I watched photography channels. I watched photography and comedy. I didn't watch YouTube content. You know what I mean? Like stuff that is just YouTube. I watched like comedians. I watched photography and like tutorials, and I heard about that a couple of months ago. I didn't know about that when it happened. I didn't know who iDubbbz was when he was getting married. I didn't know who Anissa was until iDubbbz last year made that video about H3. I don't know. The same thing for H3. I didn't even know who H3 was until like a year and a half ago. And I don't even remember. I think it's because of the Bill Burr thing. Maybe that was a few more years ago. Bill Burr showed up and it was awkward. That was the first time I experienced that guy. And then around that point, I heard about he basically became famous because of lawsuits that they won, and that's all I really knew about him. And I couldn't watch because I get anxious seeing someone with tics. You know, it makes me like. So now I'll see clips of Ethan, and he's just coughing, and I can't do it. I can't do it. No disrespect. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I don't know anything about him. I cannot. I do think he's made good points in his legal stuff and his response to Hassan. I watched parts of that, but I can't do the coughing. I can't do the. I didn't know who Trisha Paytas was until I was playing Siege with LT, and he told me, him or Rose told me about 1,000 Layers of Ranch or whatever, and I didn't know what that was. And like, I don't know YouTube culture at all. I didn't know YouTube culture. I only know it now because of Culture War shit. Like, all these people turned out to be a lot of just nuisances. Like, especially around COVID time, everybody kind of just lost their fucking mind. Same thing for streamers. I really didn't know any streamers. I stuck to the fighting game community. I was always a niche viewer of YouTube and Twitch. Twitch I didn't get into really until I watched Melee tournaments exclusively on Twitch, and I watched Mango like maybe once a month, and then I found around when Soul Calibur came out, I think in like 2017, Soul Calibur 6. That was 2017 and 2018 is when I really got into Twitch, watching Soul Calibur content. And some of the guys who would stream Soul Calibur 6 were so fucking funny that I've been watching them since. It's been like 8 years, 9 years of watching those same people who just all they do is talk shit. See, I'm already out of, like, I have to wait for the carbine to go off cooldown now. Oh, I'm doing the pistol now. Wait, I thought I was on the pistol. What happened to the pistol? How come I'm not on the pistol? I confused myself there. PewDiePie, I never got into. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know who the fuck PewDiePie was until South Park. Until South Park made an episode about him. And even then, I didn't know what the fuck that was. I didn't know what a PewDiePie was. Damn, I keep thinking I'm using a shotgun. I do not give a fuck about Ethan. I hate the people that he hates more. You know what I mean? Not so much like any enemy of my enemy is my friend, but more like those people are so insufferable that I hope that someone who seems less insufferable wins against those people. And it seems like there was like a default judgment that was not in his favor, and they're gonna have to appeal it. I don't know. It's too much lawyer shit for me in 1 month. Between what happened today and everything, you know. You ever watch me at the zoo? No. Not vindictive? Yes, that's true. He's only legally vindictive, and rightfully so, because of them trying to get his children taken away. That, if you guys know me, like, if there's one thing, a lot of what I really care about is leaving the kids alone. Leave the fucking kids out of it. Right? A lot of, like, a lot of what I care of in terms of justice is leaving the fucking kids alone, dude. Like, Nick Merckx getting in trouble for saying that was unbelievable to me. That was like really the beginning of like me becoming an angry internet person, was the Nick Merckx situation where he said leave the kids alone and people try to cancel him. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? He's right. Leave the kids alone. They have nothing to do with these fucking ideologies. Uh-oh. Am I? Oh, I fell off the map. Like a fucking dumbass. I don't know what Watch Me at the Zoo is. Honestly, like, as soon as I think what really sparked like this inner anger in me was like when they started messing with kids, like saying like a small child is capable of making like crazy decisions. Like it's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. And that was really like when I was a school teacher, they gave a speech on my first day, about like equity and then like respecting kids who might like be others. It was very, very strange, and I was not like politically activated mentally. I wasn't activated in any, but it didn't feel right. And part of the reason why I quit teaching was because like they were being they were basically just milling out kids to be cogs in the workforce. They didn't care about actual education. They didn't care about like the kids' futures, and they cared more about optics and ideology. And like some of the teachers in my hallway, they invited me to lunch, and they were crying, like as if they were martyrs. Like every Friday, they would get drunk and cry together, like they're martyrs, like they're sacrificing their lives for the sake of these children. And then like you just see like what they're doing, and it's like the kid's going to sleep in class, and they're giving him a 50%, and all he has to do is answer one question right on an exam, and he passes the class. It's like you're not doing that kid any favors. Like you gotta. It's just so weird that they had this like martyr, but they're actually not doing shit. You know, like they're not doing anything productive. So that was, I think that was the last straw for me. Like not leaving the kids alone, and uh, being a teacher for a very short time. It's just a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking Karens who are hyper emotional, and they don't actually care what's best. They care about what feels good in the moment. And they really do have like a martyr complex. They're sacrificing themselves for sure. It doesn't have to be that way. And they think they're doing something grand when reality is they suck at their job. That was a very I guess black pill is the word. What does black pill mean? Like it's like doomer, right? Like we're at the end of times, or self-important narcissist. 100%. That was the most depressing part to me. The first YouTube video. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've never watched it, but I know what you mean. I got recommended the other day. You never heard of a martyr complex? Yeah, it's like they're talking about how little sleep they get, and like they do everything for the kids. And the reality is they're just being soft, and they think that they're giving up their health and their existence for these kids, and these kids don't give a fuck about them. Well, some of them do. Some of them like, yeah, like one of the nice things I heard that I respected was a teacher. There was a kid who didn't have family that would come out to his basketball game, and the teacher came out to his basketball game, and she never missed a game. And that kid went from getting suspended in her class like the first week of school to like now he would hang out after school and work on his homework. That I thought was nice. But then that I understand, like that kind of connection is special. I think that's needed in school. Um, but then she turned around and she was she was crying about how much she was sacrificing when the reality was all her kids were failing. None of her kids were learning anything. And so while you have this really nice emotional story that is beneficial, there's a lot of destructive aspects, and they were treating themselves like they're the saviors when the reality is I feel like in the long run they were causing more damage than good. The martyr complex is very, very real with teachers, especially high school teachers. I don't know, some my mom was an elementary school teacher for like 25 years, I think, and then she worked for the school system for another like 6 years on top of that. And I think she was very formulaic. I don't think she was actually really attached. She was more attached to the interactions between parents and the teachers. Like my mom gossiped like crazy about other teachers and shit. That was what fueled her. It's so fucking annoying. They have to. because she taught at the school that I went to, every drive home she would talk shit about teachers, and I'm like, I'm a fourth grader, dude. Why are you telling me this? I don't know. It feels like a lot of adult children who are just bored at work. That's what teaching has always felt like to me. And very few times, maybe like in middle school, I would have like one teacher per year out of like my 6 or 7 teachers who felt like they actually cared, and I felt like something special was going on. Like, this is meaningful. From middle school to high school, when we had class periods as opposed to just one teacher all year. In elementary school, I've like looking back, I was like, it's just daycare, dude. There's no, I don't know. And I always talk about like bureaucracy and shit, like how I hate people who are like, oh yeah, did you do the 49er 67? Oh no, I need to fill out a RAPA 136 before I can do, like, they make up a bunch of fucking jargon and a bunch of words with a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? Uh Acronyms. They come up with a bunch of acronyms to complicate the language to make it seem like they're doing shit to justify their job and their self-importance. And like my mom, she was like the head of like ESOL, like English as a second language or whatever. And she taught the certification course for teachers who needed to know, like, and all that shit was like, it was like the most weirdly racist thing. Like, don't take pictures of Chinese kids because they feel like a part of their soul gets taken every time you take a photo of them. And like, she had to like teach that, like, people who come from other countries have different cultural, so, and it's like, don't pat people from this country on the head because that's a huge sin in there. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that my mom had to learn to teach to other people, and it just, as a kid, it sounded like fucking bullshit, and as an adult, this is clicking now that it was bullshit. And it's like, they had like a whole bunch of forms that you had to memorize, like the acronyms for, again, to make themselves seem self-important, make their job seem, and it's to justify a totally useless job, right? Like, more than one useless job, actually.
So that's how Eight's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
How do I, here we go. I always had trouble putting into words, and every year I learn a little bit more to put my thoughts of something so, like, I don't know if esoteric is the word, something so, like, it's like weirdly specific. You know what I mean? Like, you know how deja vu only describes what a deja vu is? It's like such a specific thing. That word only applies to a specific instance of you thinking you remember something. There's a lot of that. Like, I'm slowly but surely, as I get older and I process these thoughts, I'm starting to find the words to describe these specific niche instances of things, right? And calling someone as like a self-important martyr, complex narcissist, putting these words together and seeing like all the bureaucracy and all that shit, slowly but surely over time I've developed these thoughts because I've like, it's a feeling. It was a valid feeling when I was a school teacher. It was a valid feeling. Like, I felt like this is off. Like, you don't need 5 people to do that one job. You don't even need one person to do that job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of that going on, and I couldn't put it into words, but I could feel it. My game sense is level 99 because I was sensing shit before I got into streaming. I was sensing thoughts and feelings like that. I just didn't have the words to like fully properly explain what the fuck is going on in these bureaucratic systems that they put in place. Also, a lot of the teachers were just plain dumb. I felt like I was the smartest person by a long shot in the room whenever I was dealing with other teachers. Very few teachers that I feel like they were actually like. I would read their emails and I'm like, there's no way you keep getting there, and there mixed up as a school teacher. There's just not enough people. There's not enough reason to want to become a teacher. The pay isn't great enough. Dude, actually, that's bullshit. The pay is good. When I was a teacher, I was getting paid well. I thought it was good at the time. And it's not enough for living where you want, but you could live comfortably as a teacher, at least here in Orlando. It was more money than all my previous jobs, and I was doing just fine on my previous jobs. So a lot of that is like, why do they expect that they can just say that they deserve more money? A part of that, I felt that as a teacher, and like I was like, these paychecks are amazing. Thoughts and feelings. It was before everything. Max insight, dude. No, I didn't have no. It was my first playthrough. That's what it was. I had a whole bunch of insight and I didn't know what it did. They're well above the median income. Yeah, I definitely think so. Especially, it was like 2016, 2017 when I was teaching. And it was a huge upgrade from my previous paycheck. And I felt like a lot of these people were just stupid and they were asking for more money. I mean, the job's not easy. I'll definitely say that. It can be easy depending on what kind of students you have, but I think for the most part, the job's not easy. Dealing with people is never easy, and it's basically daycare where the kids are now old enough and they have a shitload of hormones to like fuck up your day. Like there was a 6'3" kid that came into my class angry, and I didn't know why, and he sat down and he did this to me. He like beckoned me, and I showed up. I showed up next to his desk and was like, what's wrong? He's like, you got a problem with me? He was like angry and he was trying to start a fight. And I was in dress shoes. I had my sleeves rolled up, and I was thinking to myself, like, if he gets up from this desk, he was bigger than me. He was one of the football kids, and he was mad at me for some reason. He said, you got a problem with me? Like, I don't got a problem with you. I don't even know who you are. And I was ready to try and maintain my balance in the event that a scuffle went down. I'm not even kidding you. Gen Z kids, I don't know. They were 10th grade in 2017, so they were like 16 for the most part. 16 9 years ago. So yeah, I guess Gen Z beat this kid's ass. That was when I was the most physically fit when I became a school teacher in my whole life. That was the most physically fit I was. So I was actually very confident if shit went down in that moment. I would just have to hope that, I mean, and I wasn't scared of losing the teaching job. I was thinking of quitting already. I wasn't ready to get violent, but I was ready to defend myself, like not get taken down to the ground is probably the most important thing. So it's not an easy job. There's a lot of complications, a lot of weird shit, and it's a lot of useless busy work for the teacher and the students.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
But I don't think teachers are paid poorly like they say. They could be paid better for sure, but it's just like, I don't know, man. That I wasn't there for very long, so maybe there's something I don't understand. Oh. There he is. That's it, right? Some teachers do. There is some summer school shit, and I wasn't around for summertime. I did the first semester of a year. Apparently, the teacher that came after me talked shit about me without knowing anything about me. I was like, all right, whatever. Okay. I came in I came in like in the middle of the year. I think I unlocked the other door. Is that what it is? I came in not in the middle of the year, but like second week of the first semester, because the teacher was pregnant and she left, so they didn't have a teacher for like 2 weeks. They had a substitute that let them do whatever the fuck they wanted, and so they were rowdy as fuck. And it was one of the worst schools in the region, like the most like gang related violence and shit. It was one of the least educated schools. It was really bad. All my siblings went to that school, but it got worse. My siblings are 10 years older, so in that 10 years, it like the school was already not that great, and it tanked to be one of the worst in all of Florida. It was just really close to home, so I went there. I had my teaching license, and I was like, "Hey, you guys have any openings?" They're like, "Yeah, come in." And then, what the fuck? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? This will help, right? Alright, let's go that way. There's an item over there. So yeah, I did that one semester, and then I put in my 2 weeks. And then I was the equivalent of like a temp worker for a print shop, because I was already well versed in print shop stuff. And that job sucked, but I mean, I was really good at it. People kind of left me alone, but what really made me quit that was because it didn't feel guaranteed, and the people there were like extra dumb, and there was too much bureaucracy. We had to like write a 5-paragraph essay about safety one time. Not a 5-paragraph. I think it was like 3 paragraphs about safety and why you shouldn't leave a utility knife open on the tables while working. Where's this item? It's supposed to be an item here. Okay. I guess I'm not finishing tonight. Check something real quick. Where was I going with the teachers getting paid too much? Wait, is this a door? Oh my god.
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I'm so dumb.
All of this.
Don't worry, I'll get us through.
You see that? You see that? Is there like a secret pathway?
You got something?
There's REM data nearby.
Fuck.
Let's take it back to the shelter.
Okay, let's go back up. Sorry. Yeah, it's probably the next room under the stairs. You're right. It's probably like under here. I wish it was like a melee.
Back off!
You know the saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it? One of the last things that I said to my students, because like on Wednesdays we would have like a quote or something, and one of the last things I told them was, if it's broken, fix it. Right? Kind of like an adjustment on that classic phrase. And there was a kid who came after class. He was like, I believe in that so much. That's like, he was like, I feel like that's so right, and I'm gonna remember that. I don't know. I felt like at that point I felt like this school's fucking broken, but it's not for me to fix. But someone's got to fix it. But I was just thinking, like, if it's broke, fix it. You know, if there's a problem, fix it. Because usually you just hear, if it's not broke, don't fix it, which is also very important. But I don't know. That was one of the memories I had. Yeah, okay, bud. I need AI to read this shit for me, because I ain't reading all this lore. You know, what I think is scary is that AI is going to be teaching our kids, the next generations. I think it's realistically like the only solution. Ugh. I think it kind of has to be that way. Because all this teaching shit, it's like 5 people to do one job that should be done by half a person. When I worked at a photo store, the guy who'd worked there for like 20 years, his name was also David. He was a British dude who became an American citizen, a United States citizen, and he had one earring, but he swore he wasn't gay. He was one of those people. He was a. Now that I'm older, I understand that he was like a get the work done, do the job well, you know, like very consistent person. But one of the things that I really disliked about him, and I still to this day I think is kind of bullshit, is that he would do a lot of stuff to justify his job, to make sure that he was unfireable, because if they fired him, completely get rid of the business. Like, he was the only one that knew how to do everything, and he would hold on to secrets and hold on to like the processes. So then he got really pissed at me one day. We got into a big argument because I reverse engineered some of the stuff that he was doing. When he was on vacation, he was like, just leave it. I'll finish it when I come back. And I reverse engineered his process for stuff and came out with the same end product. And management took note of that, and they were impressed. And when he came back, he was like, we can't do it your way. And I was like, apparently we can't, because we did it for a whole week without you. And it became like a huge argument. And I was like, all right, whatever. But one of the biggest things for him was that he always was trying to justify his job. and he did that by holding the cards close to his chest. And in the end, it was hurting the business. They would have been better off if he wasn't doing that. Would have been way more productive, way faster. So I learned very, very early on that there's a lot of people who hide behind bureaucracy and secrets like that in order to justify their jobs because they're scared of losing their job. Very, very scared.
Stop skittering around.
Whoa, that one's a big one. Ooh. One of the things that I learned from the fighting game community from Twitch around the same time, the reason why fighting games appealed to me at the time, even though I'm not truly into fighting games, like I don't play them, I just like Smash. One of the things is that like it's almost like Dragon Ball Z-esque. There's like sometimes an element of like people not holding on to secrets because it would make their opponents better, and as a result they would have to rise to the occasion to get better than their opponents, right? And so in Melee, it's a lot of that. Like in Melee, they keep reaching new heights because they play against each other outside of tournaments. They don't hide secrets. They talk you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like they talk inside ball and they learn from each other, and then in tournament they like unleash everything at their maximum, right? There's like another gear that they go into, and so I really like that aspect. And so when I was going into these jobs where people were just justifying their useless, like they were justifying their existence because they're actually useless, but you know what I mean, it didn't sit well with me because I really like the idea of like, and I wasn't personally like someone who did that. I wasn't one to be like, oh, you get better so I get better. I wasn't too deep into that, but I liked the idea of that, and I tried to implement it when I could. I don't know. It was kind of weird how those things lined up. Two opposite sides of the spectrum.
High risk, but high reward.
That's it in this room? And like boxing, that also appealed to me. Like people who had rivals, Manny Pacquiao, Juan Manuel Marquez, they fought each other 4 times and they made each other better every time, you know. I really respect that. That to me is like really, really cool. It's hard to be in a mindset to do that consistently when you're really competitive and you want to win all the time, but
Get ready.
that shit's really cool. It's totally the opposite of that feminine school lifestyle. Bureaucratic. Anyway. There's a lot of hidden stuff here. Oh, nice. 6 of them? Damn.
Calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8.
Why is she barefoot in the hologram? They couldn't give her shoes in the hologram? Couldn't give her fucking shoes in the fucking hologram? Make sure there's nothing over here. I thought there was another door here. Maybe not.
My bad, Diana.
Okay, I was mistaken. It's the same thing. What are we doing?
Wait, they're swarming up! Look out! Let's keep things up.
Take this!
That shotgun feels so good. Also, I keep forgetting to use this.
Wait till I'm recharged!
The fuck?
Son, take this! Right on! Take this! How you like this? I'll take care of it. All right, that's one core down. Check. Take this.
This game's probably like it's probably like an 8. If they made the cooldowns a little bit better, and I'm sure hard mode is really fun. It could probably reach like an 8.2 to 8.5. I should start ranking the games. I should start doing that in an Excel sheet. So we can reference.
I'll get rid of it. The way forward should be clear. What did you find?
I think when credits roll, I should give like a mini review. And then we could post that to YouTube. Have a collection of reviews right after playing the game. My first thoughts. I think I do that a lot anyway. Like I did that after Bloodborne. I did that after Outer Wilds. Do a tier list for every game that came out this year. Well, I have to play them all to. How about every game I played this year instead?
I can't believe 8 made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
You think she's annoying? Man, you're mean. I thought you were one of the nice ones, but you're mean, dude. It's better. Very short tier list. Like,
Look, I'm FIFA. Time for me to shine.
the water gun.
Can't believe 8 made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
I think that's everything. Talking too much? Me or the girl? Me or Diana? Oh, do we have a problem right now? Huh, Happy? That's what kids do. Forgot that. Never mind. You forgot that kids talk a lot? The kid? Yeah, I'm sure. We're about to have fisticuffs. Why I yada. I'm a Diana fan, dude. Not in a weird way. Just I'll protect her. What would you guys give Core Keeper? I think Core Keeper is. I would rate Core Keeper higher than this because it was just fun. Although hard mode, the enemies were spongy as hell. 9 out of 10 before the end. I don't agree with that. I think 8.2 is a good ranking. Core Keeper is a surprisingly good game.
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes?
We're gonna have to fight all those guys.
A little trouble's all part of the job. Let me guess.
Damn it.
More terminals?
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
I'm guessing it's 3 big fight rooms. It's somewhere in the 8s, I think. Core Keeper. I think Power World is in the 7s. But it's hella fun. Power World's probably like a 7, 6.
This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby. One down. Get ready.
Oh, I didn't know he kept firing.
Take this!
Cuphead. I would put Cuphead at like a high 7. For me, 7 is above average.
That makes 2.
And 3 more hiding somewhere.
A 6 is like a game that I enjoyed, or like I had a lot of grievances with, but in the end I enjoyed and I'll probably never play it again. A 6 is like I don't know, give me some examples.
That walker's gonna burst.
A 5 is like hit or miss. Like I'll look at my Steam after this. Remember On Guard?
Wow.
I wonder if they added anything to that game. That game was surprisingly sick. That was like that was in the 7s. I don't think it was an 8, but maybe if it had like a full game. It's kind of short. Waiting for that game? Forgot the name. You think that was a 6? I would say 7 because I would probably go back to it if I found out one day like they had a huge expansion. And it was funny enough that, and it was like before all the woke garbage, so like the wokey stuff in it wasn't too bad.
That was 3.
Good. Now onward.
The finals is like, the finals is a high 8. And I haven't even fully experienced that game. Whoops. We haven't even fully experienced it. Because we just play casual. What?
One more to go.
Got it. You sure the last one's in here?
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal nearby.
Rumbleverse is probably... Damn. Rumbleverse is a tough one because it doesn't really appeal. It's very niche.
Yeah.
Arc Raiders... That's probably like... mid to high 6. I can understand why someone might like it. It just never clicked with me. Did I get everything here? Did I get that box open? I did. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Jet Set was fun to watch. Yeah, Jet Set did not age very well though. The controls are very, very bad. And Jet Set Radio Future was just not the same. Jet Set to me is like a cult classic. It's probably like a low 7. You know, maybe Jet Set Undertale 6. I quit Undertale because I didn't like it. Undertale's probably like a 5. A high 5 maybe. Thank goodness you're here. That's a 6. It was good for that one time. Thought it was genuinely funny. I'll probably never play it again. Maybe Jet Set deserves higher because I do think it's like it's an old gem. Fury is like a high 7. The combat was very satisfying. Astrobot was like an 8.
We don't have time for this.
It's maybe low mid 8.
Wait till I'm recharged. Charging flex. Protocol activate.
John, take this.
I thought Astrobot was good, just not Game of the Year good. I don't know. It didn't really have competent. I thought It Takes Two was better than Astrobot. That's my opinion. It Takes Two is like genuinely super high 8 or low 9. What?
Right on.
High guard. Bro, were you even here for the high guard era? High guard, like the stars needed to align for that game to be good. When it did, it was like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. When we played it, it took us like 5 games to understand how the game worked. Once we understood, it was like, oh, okay. I could see like the appeal. Oh, I fucked up.
Watch out for that.
Take this.
Ew, there's a terminal.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley fucked up with that one.
Only one left. It's gotta be.
We had one really good game. We had a few good games, but we had one that like opened our chakras and we are like, oh damn, this is tight. That was a tight game. But I think it was because the other team sucked and we sucked, so we didn't know better, and we clutched out against a shitty team that didn't know anything. High guard's probably like a 6 flat. Because I was down to try it again with the new game mode, but I just didn't have time for it. It definitely wasn't good. It wasn't Overwatch good. Overwatch season 1 through 3 was probably high 8, about where the finals is right now. Oh, Rainbow Six. When would I consider the prime for that? Rainbow Six had a long period that was good. Um, that's in the nines. Uh, you just have to play with the team. That's the problem. So Rainbow Six Siege. It's probably like a 9 flat, 9-1. When you play with a team and you're coordinated, that game is like unmatched in terms of tactical shooter shit, you know? But they added a lot of dumb bullshit to it, so. Uh-oh.
Careful! It's going to jump! Protocol activated. Get ready! Don't go inside the circle!
Uh-oh.
Get back!
Can I set the floor on fire or some shit? Yeah, there we go.
Here it comes! Look out!
Worth it.
Deletion protocol.
Let's get rid of these guys. Nasby. Nasby 1 was just crazy, dude. And it came out at the perfect time to be crazy, you know? Nasby 1 was insane. And it had so much hype. Would I put Nasby 2 above Nasby 1? I think Nasby 2 was a better game. And I think we had more fun playing it, like, trying to get good at it. What is Scrabdackle? Would I put Nasby 1 above Nasby 2? I don't know if I could. It's just that nobody played Nasby 2. They're making Nasby Tennis? Ah, man, I don't have much faith. They're so worried about memeing that they forget to make the game. I don't know. I guess Nasby 1 was probably like a 7.5. And Nasby 2 was probably like a 7.6. And Multiverses in the beta was probably like a 7. Let's say 7.2. And Nasby or Multiverses, when it came out full release, it was like a 6. What is Wuppo? I know you guys have mentioned Wuppo like 20 times. Uh-oh. Big reveal.
What the hell? It's breaking in! This can't be happening! It's coming right for us!
It's so weird seeing the hologram without.
This black stuff is all that's left.
The dead filament eat them?
Hey, Diana, think you can cleanse infected humans?
No. Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
Uh-oh.
I see. So there's nothing you can do.
Full blackface on the He got the reverse Michael Jackson. He got reverse vitiligo. We gotta watch the Boondocks. That show is crazy. And it's still relevant today. Aaron Magruder? Is it Magruder or Magruber? That guy is a visionary. I was watching videos of him back in the day before the Boondocks TV show. Man, he was way ahead of his time talking about black culture and stuff.
Wow, more limbs.
Metroidvania, where you're like a cotton ball with a gun. Huge world, that's pretty cool. Alright.
Let's hurry back and get back to cabin.
When I hear Metroidvania or roguelite or roguelike, I do not react. Like, it doesn't do the same for me like it used to. When I would hear Metroidvania around when Hollow Knight was first popping off. When Hollow Knight was first popping off, and the first time I started playing Hollow Knight on my Switch, I was like, yo, this genre is tight. And then roguelikes before Hades, I was like, dude, this is that shit. Now it's like, come on, man, I don't get that feeling anymore. Her death was not caused by illness? Attempted to claim credit and push prematurely into human testing. So the doctor's research killed her? The chosen subject died immediately after the injection. Only afterward did they realize it was Daisy, Dr. Higgins' daughter. Uh-oh. So then he probably got pissed, and he's the one who made 8 turn evil. Because they accidentally killed her. He probably went bad. That's probably what happened. He went crazy. He turned 8 into the evil villain. Corporate murder. Rentable tragedy. Souls-like maybe? The good ones are very Metroidvania. Metroidvania is still my favorite overall. Metroidvanias are good, it's just I don't react when I hear it's a Metroidvania, because everybody makes
Just covered it up.
roguelikes and Metroidvanias. And we're at the point where, like, now you have to make an exceptional Metroidvania, or an exceptional Souls-like, or an exceptional roguelite in order to impress. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be exceptional, because otherwise every fucking game it's got those qualities. Oh, this is gonna be a tough battle. I wonder if the lasers hurt them.
We need to punch them. Get the woman. Go. Wait. Two,
Oh no.
I'll take care of it.
the corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
I'll cleanse it.
Got to hack them.
Phew. There's four.
Oh, all right. That's 1 core down.
Keep it up, you. You. Now.
Take this.
Well, right, we went through a survivor-like trend. There were a whole bunch of vampire survivor-like games. Everybody's trying to make a character-driven first-person or third-person narrative game. You know what I mean? Like God of War style. Everybody's trying to make that Naughty Dog style. Like, that has been prevalent since Last of Us 1. That has, like, become super... I mean, Last of Us 1 really cranked up the narrative side. Supposedly, Resident Evil 4 is what basically created this whole genre. But I've never played Resident Evil 4. But that, like, without Resident Evil 4, there would be no God of War 2018, or, you know? That's what I've heard. I don't personally know if that's true because I haven't played that game.
Okay, should be good.
Let's head back.
Wait, who's making a new show with French animators? Aaron Magruder? He tried making that Black Jesus show and it flopped. Nobody cared for it. Because it was live action. And Boondocks was like American anime. It's probably the best way to describe the style of that show. American, it's comedy and it's American anime. I should probably heal up. What other trends are there? There's definitely another trend going on right now. Besides, like, yeah, friend slops is a big trend right now for sure. Friend slops and narrative single player, like, cinematic game, you know, like, we got Intergalactic, we have so many games that they're trying to be that. Horror games are making a comeback. That is true. But I think 2027 has a lot of variety based on the stuff we've seen this week.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Fishing horror is crazy, dude. I can't believe that's like a genre. How can you hate her? Look at her. Oh, I fucked it up. She was playing in the sand.
Water gun. Now I'm all wet.
Last Summer Games Fest, like 6 different zombie games. I barely remember. Last Summer Games Fest, I think it was either that one or the one before where we got tired of all the woke games. Everything was just so woke. We got so tired of that. That was so annoying. Everything was like, my feelings. I got feelings and I'm gonna make a rock song about it. And we're gonna do something cutesy. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they doing this? Why are these guys... Why do they have so many piercings? And why are they being so cringe with their game? You don't hate her? Sure. Sure. That's what you would say if you did hate her. It's okay. I'll protect her from you. Uh-oh. This is a huge combat room. I feel it. Oh, is that the same guy from before?
Looks like a backup in the vault. Catching you up. Getting close. Watch out!
Oh.
Get ready.
I don't know what's going on here.
Not now. Give me a sec. Watch out. Huge. Watch out.
Son, take this.
Platformers? I don't think platformers ever left. What type of platformers? I think 3D platformers, they've kind of disappeared. But they're like, usually you get a lot of good platforming with other games. Like other genres.
Charging. I'll close it. Watch out. Look out.
Oops.
Delete your
Alright, fuck it. When the next big Mario game comes out, maybe. Why isn't it charging? Damn it. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong gun. How did that happen?
Move, you. I got him. Cleansing. Give me a sec.
I think I have to cleanse him twice.
Take this. That's what I'm talking about.
Game Pass next week looks alright. Platformers in German. 2D platformers? Yeah. It seems like it's been mixed in with roguelites, and it seems to be... I mean, we had Animal. What was it? Animal...
So this is the Luna filament lab.
What was that Metroidvania game? With a lot of platforming in it. Animal. Yeah, there you go. That game's probably like... I'd probably give it an 8. I think maybe there's a lot more to it to make it better, but I have a hard time thinking it'll get above an 8.5.
Looks like Higgins has been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he'll...
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her hair. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
Something smells weird. I'm gonna check the kitchen and stuff real quick. BRB. Make sure my roommate isn't burning something. I'm back. Smells like wood's burning outside. Like someone's grilling or they're doing like a bonfire or some shit. Making s'mores maybe. But it doesn't smell like it's close by. Damn, this yeah. These headphones did a number to my hair today.
Sweet Daisy.
I know it. He's the reason why she went evil.
He took her from me. I warned them. It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool to trust them. But now, Daisy, I'm so sorry.
So that's how his daughter died. That's awful.
Poor doctor.
Aw.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Honey,
a dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament now. Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
She should have been like, what? What'd you say? Oh, nothing.
The
All right, let's go.
doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
I'm so dumb. You guys think this game is a one-off? You think there'll ever be like a part 2, Pragmata 2, or it feels like it's a one-off game, which would be interesting. But maybe they can make like a spiritual successor or something. Depends on the ending. True. Game sense.
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
Q?
No worries. It'll be alright.
Seems like we're close to the end. Uh-oh.
There! That's our way into the orbital elevator.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, Abe.
Outer Wilds, Expedition 33, God of War 2018, Bloodborne. Top 4. 5 through 10 includes Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy 7 Original, Dark Souls 1, Nier Automata. There's one more. I don't remember what it was. Nier Automata might be outside the top 10.
Q, I... Ah! There it is!
But, whoops.
Mr.
They showed the remake but didn't show any gameplay. Yeah, and it's supposed to come out this year, which is alarming. They literally just showed 5 seconds of young Link. So kind of the intro, but kind of not. That was a very strange decision. Armored Core, I don't know if it's top 10, but Armored Core 6 for me probably holds a spot in the top 20. So good. I would give that game, it's in the 9s, I think. The problem with Armored Core is you technically have to beat it 3 times minimum, I think. And that's also the weakness of the Nier games. They require a lot of extra effort to get the full experience, you know? That's probably the biggest flaw of those games, where you have to replay the same missions over and over. Not over, but like replay the story from the start again.
My bad, Diana.
We need the bundle.
Back off!
That walker's gonna hurt. Yeah. Move, you.
Take this!
I think to be in the top 20, you kind of have to score like a 9 or better, and the top 10 is like 9.5s. Actually, the top 4 is like 9.5 and above.
Getting close. I'll press it. Get ready.
Ah. Oh, I need the purple. That's fine.
Move, you. Let's keep things up. I'm still on cooldown. We did it.
No, I don't think any game is a 10 out of 10. I think Outer Wilds is probably the closest. But the flaw of Outer Wilds is like, it's not for everybody. It requires quite a bit of reading to get into it. It's like very basic looking, but like everything about that game, everything else about that game is so incredible and mind blowing that it's pretty close to a 10 out of 10. God of War 2018. I mean, Expedition 33. Those 3 in particular are very close to a 10. They're probably like 9.7s. 9.7s, 9.8s. Probably Expedition 33 is the best all around. I don't know. It's tough. Expedition 33 is incredible. It's a generational game. Yeah, it's really difficult to give a 10 to anything, because like there's stuff you can there's stuff you can complain about every game, you know? Like in Expedition 33, like there's some weird mysteries that they never answered that kind of take away from the game, and I don't think they're ever going to get answered. I think it was just a development thing. Like when you fight Goblu, I don't know if you guys remember that guy. When you go into when you find the rose and it reminds you of Sophie, and they're implying that the monsters are the humans. You know what I'm talking about? But then they never follow up on that. Like, what was the point of attaching Sophie to Goblu?
Protect
It feels like a wasted section of the game. That's probably the biggest flaw of the game is there's a lot of little things like that where their creativity kind of hindered the cohesiveness. But I think Expedition 33 not only like took the RPG model and made it like really good, the JRPG model, but it also, so it took the RPG model, made it good, and then it also, oh man, I'm losing my train of thought.
Be careful.
It took what makes Nier Automata so good and bumped it up a notch. I never played the DLC of Expedition 33. I don't think that's going to change what I'm talking about. It's clear that they had a different story in mind and they changed it.
Watch out for that stuff.
Where is this guy?
Projectile incoming.
Would you include Vamp Survivors in this list? Yeah, Vamp Survivors is not in the top 10. But I think it's I mean it created a whole genre. If it creates a whole genre, it's legitimately a good game. Like Balatro and Vampire Survivors, I think legit could have been at least on the list for Game of the year that they came out. I'm not even kidding. Because they took simple concepts and they made a whole ass good game out of it. There's a fake wall. Yeah, over here, right?
What's up?
Good call. I definitely would have forgotten. Oh, what the fuck?
Getting close.
You know what I need to play is Dead Space. Did you put that on the list?
Wow. More limbs.
It's on there now. I don't know when I'm gonna find the time to play these. I think we have to get onto Zelda. We have to start Zelda probably in 2026. So we can include Ocarina of Time remake. We agree I'm not gonna redo Breath of the Wild, right? I thoroughly played that game on stream. And for Mario, I don't have to redo Mario 64 when I go on that journey. The 2D or only 3D Zelda games, I'm going to play them all in order, except for Breath of the Wild. That's going to be like a 6-month project. Dude. Link to the Past? Man, that might be difficult to play on stream. Maybe I have to do some of them off stream. Link to the Past is like a candidate for top 20. Yeah, order of release date. I don't care about the timeline in the games. I don't know who the fuck Sharon is. They introduce a character, I have no idea who she is. Cool. So, Zelda NES. Zelda 2, which is considered the worst Zelda game. Then Link to the Past. And I think around that time was Link's Awakening. I'll probably play the original since I played the Switch version. Maybe I'll play the original off stream. Oh, that reminds me, Happy, are you there? I want to show you something. I don't think you were here when I showed it off. Hold on, let me finish this fight and I'll show you a device that I was talking about the other day where I play Balatro. Bro, this gun is so good. Damn, I blasted the fuck out of all these guys. That did not do the amount of damage I wanted it to.
How you like this?
Okay. What am I supposed to do if his face is on the ground?
Back off! Take this! Right on!
What the?
Get ready. Protocol activate. Don't go inside the circle.
There's still more? Oh, man. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Damn it. Where do you put FF in the FE games? Well, FF7, I think, is... FF7 original. When I replayed it, it felt like, man, this is a good game. But it's one of those games that, like, I could never 100%. It's mostly nostalgia that runs that game. In fact, I'm willing to swap that out if I go through the Final Fantasy games. I think FF6 through FF10 is probably the golden era. And so a lot of those games are like 8s and above. For Fire Emblem, the ones I've played, they're all probably 7s. They're very flawed games, but Tactics is like not done well outside of Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics. A lot of Tactics games aren't that. They're like too hardcore, or they're not fun, or, you know, like there's a lot of problems with Tactics games. I think most Fire Emblems are probably like a 7. There's one called Thracia 1776. Everybody says that one, and there's one other old Fire Emblem game that everybody agrees is like an all-time great. But I've never played it. And a part of me, one of the issues I have being a streamer is that I want to play the good games on stream. So then sometimes I cuck myself. I have access to the games, but then I just never play them. Because I don't want to play them off stream and be like, fuck, I should have streamed this. You know what I mean? That's one of the big issues with streaming. That's why I try to treat it as like, it's confirmed that the new, does it take place before or after Three Houses? Because it has to be a long period before or after because of the map. The map, like the continent is named different stuff. It's 200 years after. Oh, okay. That would make sense. I just assumed it was a prequel. I forgot about those. It's been a while since we've seen one. This gun is surprisingly good. I keep forgetting. Oh. Look at 3 decode, so I don't like the homing missiles. I'll put it on YouTube. Maybe. I was considering that. Earlier in 2026, I was considering playing something off stream in the mornings, recording it and doing like let's plays or like a playthrough, or at least at the very least trying out a game and putting the video, because like I have a bunch of like cheap games I've acquired over a long period of time. It's probably like I found a few hidden gems that way, you know, just getting some cheap games on sale, and then I have a huge library of them right now that I could just, you know, play this game for like an hour, give my initial thoughts, and then if I really like it, I'll bring it to stream, play it a long period. Leardags, thank you. You've gifted 8 subs? What the hell? Yeah, I know. I understand that now. Well, especially after you told me like how you watch all those Binding of Isaac guys. And then I found a few channels that I was just going through them and watching, and they do have like dedicated viewer bases. I find that very interesting. And it's like people just trying new roguelikes. They'll just try it. They'll put up an hour video. It's just their commentary in the introductory portion of the game, and then that's it. That's all they do. And then they sometimes stream when they really like a game. They'll bring one of those games to stream, and I thought that was very interesting. I thought maybe that's something I could do, but the hard part is like I don't have time to edit. I don't have time to do so. Like I'd have to find a way to make time for it in the mornings. Maybe find a day where I can do batch, you know, do like 5 videos or some shit and then spread that across a couple of weeks. Monkey G5 Raccoon Man, what? I don't know. What do you... That's your sticker, right? It showed up as words instead of... Raccoon 92 Logan Pog Magoo. Leered F5. How do you keep misspelling raccoon man?
Hey, Hugh.
How are you this dumb?
You know how Eight's trying to send Dead Garment to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, that's how it is. That work for you?
Bro, I have 22. How the fuck? Stickers raccoon man.
I'm really glad we found you. These are so fun to
Yeah, they are. Maybe this is the final battle. Hopefully, I'm kind of good to finish this game. Like, I've had it's had a really good run. I kind of want to end it. Not in a negative way, just, you know. What game went on too long? I feel like Breath of the Wild was getting like that. Elden Ring definitely was going on too long. I think Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. Granted, Elden Ring,
while, right?
I fucked up my playthrough because of how long it took for me to find time to play it, but seems like all the heavy weapons are just the best. Bloodborne took a long time. Bloodborne was a different situation because I was playing in such micro spurts, and then I was just taking forever on certain bosses. I don't think it was the game's fault. The first time I played Bloodborne, it did not overstay its welcome. For sure. There's probably one more save spot here before the final battle. Near Replicant. Near Replicant is kind of a drag. But it's supposed to be that way.
Hugh, hurry!
It's a feature, not a bug.
We're coming, 8.
Boss fight time? Are we fighting motherfucking 8?
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose. Purpose we were meant to share.
They weren't devs. They were random people in the Discord. They hacked up their own server, and it worked for a while, but they got shut down.
No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you. You still don't understand. You are pragmatic.
So what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair.
Dramatic irony there. He was probably actually beyond repair physically.
This is where we part ways. For good.
The hell? Huh? Okay.
You're wrong, Pete! Stop! You'll hurt innocent people! Give me a sec. Getting close!
This sucks. What is this move? Damn. Bro, she keeps dodging away.
You got it in all wrong! That's the woman! No, wait! Give me a sec. Look out!
Dumb bitch. I'm not gonna fall for it a third time. What do you guys think? You like this boss design?
That's the woman! No, wait! Get ready!
I won't let you paint the world black.
Oh, what the?
Can't move.
Can hack too? It's kind of wrong. Charging flint!
Fell for it.
Your purpose is wrong. That's the woman. No, wait.
Oh, what happened to my charge?
Not again.
Hold on, you! I'll see what I can do! I will stop!
Oh, did I lose my bullet? I did.
Time for a cleanup!
Damn, that did nothing. Oh, too late.
You got him in the old rock!
Now's our chance. Second guessing. Just do it.
The hell, that airplane sounded loud as hell.
Turkey! I am the one who carries his memory and his final
Bullets bounce right off.
How about this?
Oh yeah, I haven't been using this.
Now's our chance.
Wait. Why can't I do it? What? Why can't I do the thing? Oh, I died. That's like the second time I die in this game. No, actually, there was one fight where I died twice. Do I have to redo the whole thing? Oh, I have to redo the whole thing.
Great, next time.
see what I can unlock. That's useful.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Did I miss one? I think I missed one. One red zone. Damn. Oh, that suit looks pretty cool. Can we do triple bingo here? Do we have enough?
We are honored to provide one of our
No.
greatest goods.
What was I thinking?
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. An impeccable choice.
Corners rack.
Please
Shut up.
enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah, that thing.
There's so many of these. I haven't even looked at. That might be good. Oh, I forgot to show what I made. I got Happy's attention. I completely forgot to show. This is one of my favorite little devices right now. If you're there. This is called the RG Rotate. Let me see if I can lower the brightness. So that's a clock face. Wait. So it's an Android device, right? It's a square. It's like, can you full screen? No. Watch. You'll see why it's amazing in a second. That's an alarm. I used it as an alarm earlier. So this one's all metal. It basically flips out into a Game Boy. It's called the RG Rotate. So I have Balatro. It's not the Android version. I took the Steam version. I turned it into an Android app. This runs Android stuff, so yeah, it's like a mini Android tablet. When you close it, you could actually open it. You could play touchscreen like that. Rotates open. Metal body. They have a plastic one for a little bit cheaper. It's So I've been playing this a little bit every day. So if you have Balatro on Steam, there's an app that you can download that will convert it into an Android app for you. So you could transfer your save file from Steam to the Android app, and you can make it custom. So, because the Android version in the App Store does not work on this device. This device has the App Store, but for some reason Balatro doesn't recognize it as a device that could play it. I have a little case for it. Put in the case. Nice and pocketable. I'll show it off more later. I got it a couple of weeks ago, and it's my favorite little device. The way it rotates is so satisfying. So I don't know what currency you have, but you buy it from a Chinese company called Anbernic, and it was like $100 basically. 100 USD. All right, I'm done looking at this shit. So I've been addicted to that, and I have Vampire Survivors on there too, and it works with the controls. The screen is a little small, so the app that converts your Steam Balatro to Android, there's also mods you could do to make the text bigger, so you could read it easier. Very, very good stuff. It's the full game.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
I think I can stop 8's attacks. I got this, you.
If there's you haven't been around that long, but I've been collecting devices like that for a while. So I have like, this is what I used to use before. It's a 6-button Game Boy like device. It's off right now, but it has Android on it as well. And then there are some that don't have Android. I've been collecting them for years. There's one called the Odin, which is like the best of the best. Plays everything. Yeah, you saw that channel. Yeah, exactly. So over the years, like, there's a few that are like really good for the price, and I like hype it up to the Discord. And any of the cool ones, I have a few. I'll probably do a showcase one day, maybe on the YouTube channel. Nice, we got the first phase done.
Hold on, you. I'll see what I can do. I won't stop.
Since it's Android, you could put so many apps on it. It's so, I love that device. I really like Android because you can do whatever the fuck you want, and there's so many apps already to emulate games. I don't know if you emulate often. And even if not, you could like just stream games from your computer to the device. So then you can basically play stuff that requires a lot more power on most of these devices.
Not again.
Hold on, you. I'll see what I can do. Counterattack, bypass.
Right on. Defeat the world's life.
Hurricane Sled! Hunting! I'm still on cooldown! Now your fate is sealed. I can trust you to consequences. You're sending the known one. You can think what you want, but we will beat you.
Ooh, what the hell?
I am the one who carries his memory and his final breath.
Fuck. I don't have anything to hit her with because I have cooldown on the gun.
Take this!
Oh.
Using that trap!
Well, this isn't good. Oh no.
Getting close. Watch out!
Oh.
Let's finish this! I will stop.
See, this is what sucks is when you have no resources. I could pick them up off the floor, but it's like it really takes me out of what's going on.
You! Watch out!
Oh my god.
That's the limit!
Get sniped.
Staying with you made me stronger. I am Diana!
I am Diana.
Tell them. 8! Tell them all. The earth must know his pain, his suffering,
Yeah.
his final days. I must tell them.
transport's at the top of the tower. Diana, we gotta go.
Can robots cry? Uh-oh. Dramatic irony. This game has quite a bit of it.
Diana,
Oh, man.
you okay?
It's gonna blast through the door and kill her, isn't it?
I couldn't save her, but at least
I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
I know it's hard, but you can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
and go to Earth.
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Now what?
Uh-oh. It's weird that they decided to make all of this, these sections.
But without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like
They
this.
they made these in videos. Eraser. It's called the Eraser.
Look, Diana,
No way.
I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone. Someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Is her hair floating? Oh, they're in space, I guess.
If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
What the fuck?
If it catches us, we're done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick. I'll charge it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
We ready yet?
No, a little more to go.
Reload.
Ready, shoot.
How does this work?
Done it! Done, Hugh!
This is insane.
That was a close one. Here it goes. I'm charging. Now, shoot. Wow, nice shot.
This isn't
Thank
over
you.
yet.
Damn, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta go.
Watch out! It's doing something!
Holy. Diana, you okay?
Yeah! I'll try to protect us! You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. But it could have been way worse.
Incoming! Shoot! Shoot!
Getting close to the shuttle.
Let me try something. Optimizing hacking matrix. Initiate! I did it, Gil!
Hang on! Damn! Shuttle! No!
You think they could see this from Earth?
This will work. No! Not like this!
Let me try.
Here we go!
Basically just one giant QTE. Ironic that the dead filament came to life.
That should do it. Diana!
Oh no.
You still with us?
Yeah, just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now. Hugh, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet. Once we're back on Earth, you can work for yourself.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
Bro,
That's not true.
the music. Something bad's gonna happen.
Can't rely on me forever, you know.
Get on my back. Hey. Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen to someone. She's about to get crushed, you think?
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Oh, excuse me.
Hugh, there's a cargo ship.
Really?
It's one of those walking
Can we go to
chats.
Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I'm supposed to be in bed a little bit ago. Oh, he's gonna send her by herself. Something's gonna happen. He's gonna send her by herself.
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
I hate this ending. If he's just gonna send her, oh no. He's gonna ride on top.
Hugh? Is everything alright?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I don't like the suspense of this.
It's too risky.
Oh no.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Hugh?
Time to bring it in.
Oh no.
Hugh?
I don't like that. I feel like they could have figured something
Bad
out.
news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
Alright. See you later. Or probably not. Oh right, robots can't cry.
Go find this.
Should have seen it coming. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the other way around. Low battery. What a... They could have figured something out. Every good dad in games die. No! Dad!
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Oh, he's gonna dink his head on something. He's like, ah, fuck! What if it crashes? I like how we all just asked the same question in the worst scenario. And he'd be like, tie himself? I think that would kill him, but he had to use the battery. I wonder if there's a better ending. It's a good game. I feel like that ending was, it was okay. It was good. It wasn't bad. They took a risk with it too. You know, just killing off the main character like that. It almost feels like it doesn't resolve anything though, because she lost her father figure, and then he sacrificed himself to send her to Earth. What is she gonna do on Earth? I mean, it's like, okay. And then he said he doesn't have kids of his own, and he didn't have any family. That sucks. I definitely feel with how advanced she is, she's gonna grow up. She probably won't grow. She's a robot. She couldn't even cry, dude. You think she's suddenly gonna fucking grow up? Nah, dude. They want her to stay barefoot for the rest of her life. What's she gonna do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is she gonna do on Earth by herself? She's gonna go down there and not know anybody, and then what? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like that ending resolves much. I wonder if there's another ending. Captured by the government. Well, if she lands in the U.S., if she lands in the wrong country, she's done for, dude. All her adopted parents will die. Well, I guess the game was trying to say that Hugh was fucked no matter what, because they didn't have there was no cure for the dead filament in a human body, so it was basically helpless. But I feel like he could have at least brought his dead body with her. Wait, that might have been more traumatizing. Hugh, why do you smell bad when you die? Congrats. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I guess what I don't like about that ending is that, like, everything was forcing it into that. Curry's online. You missed out on the ending. So, like, he's dying from the filament. The cargo ship says no humans will not fly with humans, so he only puts her in it. It doesn't have battery, so he has to use his own suit's battery. Like, everything was like, hey, there's no way out of this. They're trying to make it like this is the only thing he can do. Do you want the info? Yeah, go ahead. I already beat the game. Is that the only ending, or are there multiple? There's a true ending? Okay. Is it a big spoiler to tell me how to get it, or is it just like a checklist of things I need to do? Excuse me. You get 100%. There's a post-game thing. You have to be 100% like on every level. Maybe we just watch that on YouTube. That's good to know there's a true ending. I wonder if it's worth it. What do you guys think? Go for it? Harder bosses and a much harder final boss. 100% of the sectors. Alright, maybe I'll try it out. What do you guys think? Go for it? Or just go into near replicate? I'd say we're ahead of schedule. True ending, we can probably guess what happens. what does Hugh like? Diana finds a way to charge the ship and make enough space for Hugh. And Hugh's like, it's not that simple. And then he takes a gun and blows his brains out. It's like, it's not that simple when I'm dead. Boom. True ending. Didn't really care about that game. Yeah, you also missed like the first half of it. I was pretty invested. It's better than a lot of shit I play. It's probably like an 8. And I like the combat. It's just my gripe is the cooldowns. The cooldowns and how clunky that makes the game feel. Oh, brother.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Deserted Island. Yeah, I know. Unknown signal. She didn't like the Earth. Wait, what? Oh, she's wearing shoes. I gotta play like with that with that now. Lunatic difficulty. New weapon functions. This mode adds new content to your save data just before completing the game. Overcome new challenges to earn special rewards like weapons and outfits. Maybe I'll give it a shot tomorrow. Now that we have shoes. So do you think the true ending is worth it? No?
Alert! Alert! We've detected an unregistered crew member. Would you investigate on our behalf?
Easy there, Captain. Just tell us where they are.
The hidden chamber.
It's apparently a tiny scene at the beach.
Come on, Hugh. Let's
Good
go.
night, Carl. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this now. Okay. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do the boss fights. All right, so it is now. It's Wednesday. I should be good to stream tomorrow. I think Thursday night and Friday night I won't be able to stream. So we'll see. We'll see where things lead tomorrow. All right. GG's. Cross it off 2026.